and welcome all to the first stream of the week. My name is Rin, and I am kind of sound like a zombie right now, but that is like a-okay, because it is morning at 9:05 a.m. Welcome to Honkai Star Rail, where we have a new story update. So I thought we would go through some of it today. I don't know about all of it, but at least some. At least. Well, we'll aim to finish it today. Like, you know, get through all of it today. Right now I'm just doing like a little bit of dailies, not all of it, for this game. So that my energy can be replenished whilst I do the story. So this is just a 6-run thing that I usually do with new characters. I'm currently building Aglia, I think that's her name. A little bit. But I still don't know if I will ever use her or not. Yeah, other than that, there's like a new banner out, which is Truby the Trio. Like the small little trio of children demigod. I have not gotten her yet, but it is a-okay. I don't know if I want her, but I'm just scouting for the sake of it. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, this'll be it. It'll be nice too, because she reminds me of like Nahida. I think it's because of her outfit and hairstyle, but she reminds me a little bit of her. Not that I know Nahida's story. Well, I kind of do, but not very 100% confident because I haven't like done any of the story in. What's the name? I forgot the name of the place. Sumeru, that's the name. All I know is it's a very sad story. Hey. I don't know if I have enough to scout, to be honest, but we can go check. Like after this. No, I don't. I need 2 more. There's also her banner as well, but I'm not really getting her because I don't think I need her, so. But this like art is pretty, so hence why I'm like considering like doing extra for her. I have 15 days, so I should be fine. I have until before I go to Japan is all. Oh, there's a reset, so I'll just do that. My own time. I don't know how much I scouted for her, so yeah. We're gonna do a little story recap because it has been a while since we last like played this game. So let's see what is the story so far. Oh, I'm reading apparently. A mysterious celestial body entangled by 3 paths appeared in the Member Keeper's mirror. Amphorius, the Eternal Land, the next stop for the Trailblaze. But the landing is not a smooth one. After surviving the crash, the Trailblaze squad meets the local Chrysos? Thinks that's the name. I could be wrong. Crisis Air heroes. They learn from them that the titans supporting the world are rotting away, and that the land of Amphorius is covered by scars. In Okima, the final holy city, the 2 members of the squad undergo great trials and gain the trust of Aglia, leader of the Crisis Heirs. Facing the threat from beyond the fog, everyone decides to band together to defeat the Strife Titan Nikador. In order to destroy the Nikador's true form, the group plans to infiltrate Castrum Kremnos of the past to discover the truth. At the end of the Abyss of Fate, the Trailblazer commune with the Time Titan Oronix and somehow receives a gaze from Fully. Somehow, yeah, we kind of got the power of remembrance. Don't know how, don't know why, but somehow, the Time Titan keeps calling out Mother for some reason, which in my head might be March due to her not feeling well at the moment. So she must have some kind of connection to this place. Yeah, no. Maybe she's like part of a path or something. With the help of their new friend Mem, everyone pieces together Nicodor's divinity and obtains the Titan's core flame in the final battle. At last, the young hero Phainon faces his own trial in the holy vortex of Genesis, which he is still doing to this day. He is undergoing some kind of trial because he has to face his inner, fear. Because he has some kind of, from what we've seen as of late, some kind of something's going on with him. Like, the gods, the Titans say his power is great, everything is great. It's just like something is chaining him down, like a past thing. So he needs to face it in order to accept the new power fully. So story recap has ended. Head to designated location and start the mission. Yeah! Let's go!
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
I'm gonna turn this up a bit real quick. And we're good to go, I think. Onwards to see how Phainon is doing. Are you suffering? Are you good? Who knows? But everybody's here, so let's see what's happening. Phainon, are you okay?
Aglaya, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
That is true. It is taking a hot minute. Don't worry, have faith in Phainon. He's gone for a while, but it feels like we've already waited for 42 days. Is that exactly how long it took for the last update? That'll be funny. Have faith in Phainon, I guess.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Phainon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore. There's a sun-like existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
Are we doing a rescue mission? Because, burning Phainon is not good. You know. What's going on?
B. We pull him out when something goes wrong.
Like now?
As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
Why?
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the
Why do you
slightest
want me to go?
misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
I mean, guess it's fine, but why do you need us to go? You know? Can we all go together?
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
Things are taking a critical turn, especially so with Finon's life on the line. Of course, we Nameless will do anything we can to help and stuff if necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Glaya's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
Sure. Be my guest. Speak with Aglia and interfere with the trial. I feel like I should not interfere, but...
When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Sure. Geronimo! Oh, you're with me. I don't know what team I need, so... I guess this is one, but I have like 2 abundance. Not abundance, like yellow things. Sure. Why not?
Reinforcements from beyond the sky, warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath.
Okay.
They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity, and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Hello.
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart.
Do I have any fears? Probably like Kafka and stuff.
And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
Well, diving in, folks. Ugh, what's red? What?
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
You did this? Let's look for Finon. Why is it just you? What's Dong Hong?
I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe. Huh.
Where would he be?
The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
No place for you in Enforius.
Is this Finon's fear?
A disaster for Akama. So much for the king of those outlanders.
You won't get away, Crumnoan vermin!
Be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
I don't like the smell of rust, though. It's like metallic.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Crumnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Ackerman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Cremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
Do we intervene or wait? I guess wait. It's like, I don't think I should intervene.
Matamose.
I'm sorry.
King. Why?
I don't know, I feel like it's wrong to intervene.
Why did you leave us to the mercy of these foreigners?
Is this?
And you are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here.
Oh, they can see us.
You Cremnoans are all eager to die, huh? Then I shall grant you a swift death.
Or is this your fear?
Face your death, cowardly king.
Well, we battle.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikador's wrath.
Is it?
Bloom.
Until everything.
Wait, I'm seeing a lot of anger. Do you need help? Maybe some therapy will help ya. You know?
Fight to live!
Well, that's over.
Absurd. I know this, Ackerman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. And that horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
I mean, he looks like a very sensitive guy. Oh. Wait, who's he?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Are you sure it's nothing?
That voice is Cartonus? Not you too, Cartonus.
Aww.
Mighty Mos you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
Huh? Is it in this world? Everybody hates ya?
How this happened. Nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo.
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonus.
This is a dream.
Humiliate me.
They're not
shall
real.
not.
I don't think I'm gonna let you
Get
know.
out of Arkema. Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is Mother Signet.
Oh, a ring.
It's here again. I knew it.
When are we doing your trial?
Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Enough! Be quiet! You were not at all Cartonus. Look out!
Uh-oh. Long, narrow shadow pierces through the phantom Cartonus? Wait. Did he perish?
Nice move.
Never mind. It's Dang Hung. With a question mark? Are you the real one? Are we up against Dang Hung's partition this time? Are we against him again?
Wait. He seems calm and composed, unlike the rest.
Yeah, but looks can be deceiving. To be honest, sane enough for communicated scenes? Hey, Great Head Warrior, tell me. Yep, you're not. You are not the person I know. What was the last thing you said to me before I paddled the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape? I don't remember. I don't remember.
Parted the waters.
The main character is the same bed as me. I don't remember. Again, just kill me, alright? I don't remember. How would I remember what I said? What you said? There's so many characters. Sounds like something the real you would say. It wasn't easy, but I finally found you two.
So, you are Don Hung. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories from my past, nothing worth mentioning. Aww. I kind of want to see, but at the same time, I think we already saw.
You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
How come I don't get one? Like a trial or anything. What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
Oh, so I'm in your trial. I thought I was in Finons. That doesn't sound like... words. That doesn't sound exactly like a bad thing. At least it means that we'll be able to find Finon here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be.
Nah, it's gonna be extensive. I know it. It's gonna be like 3 puzzles again.
Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
This will be the end of you, Outlanders!
I was manipulating this battlefield someone who might not be Finon?
I agree.
Oh, I see a glowy dude. And a lot of fighting.
Cursed brutes.
Hi!
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true
Like
entrance
what?
to Nikador's trial.
Is it Tribby? Fine? What's wrong with you two? I've met that warrior before. It's... Nice, an incarnation of Nikador? I met it before, because we went to the past and kind of hanged out with them.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Mightiness. You are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
I don't think he wants to.
No.
Yep, thought so. Now what?
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
This is gonna be a one fierce battle we won't be able to get out of. Won't you go easy on us? We traveled together before, remember? I don't think he remembers us. So, it's gonna be a fierce battle again. The one who has fallen. Finon failed the trial? He failed? What kind of past does he have? I don't know. But he's not very talkative when it comes to that.
Of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice.
Hi Blaze Knight, welcome to the stream. How are you? You good? Are you well? We're here trying to rescue Finon because he is not doing so great. But Nikador here won't let him go, so I think we're about to battle, I think. Could be wrong.
You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his.
You're doing good? That's good.
Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
You know, despite, like, My Day's wish to give Finon Nikidor's power, I feel like My Day should get it instead. I don't know. Call it a hunch.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
You still mortal?
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hand.
It's gone dark.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
My Day, I know you're, like, gonna be angry and all, but you know he's trying to get under your skin, right?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this.
Well, everybody's looking.
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stung you deeply. But thanks to them, I have also come to realize this is why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your sickness sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead.
He's gonna be in pain.
Oh, child abandoned by fate, show
Is this a spoiler for you? You don't mind? Are you sure? How far are you? Like, what are you up to? Out of curiosity. In my head, I'm like, if you're in, like, Jarlio, like, 5, I'm like, what you doing? Hello, hope you you're doing well today. Hello, Milo. I'm doing well. I literally just woke up and started streaming, so nothing really happened to me today. But I hope you're well as well. And welcome to the stream.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the
Am I like battling everybody here? Yep. This is gonna be a gauntlet? Probably.
to the boundaries of strife and consume me, or lose yourself in the fight.
Welcome to and first thing is stream. Nice. Yeah. Well, I need to take a break from like all the editing I've been doing, so streaming it is. Because I've been like doing YouTube video editing for like the past week. Because I'm preparing for like Japan next week. So I'm like, I need to clear out my SD card and prepare for next week. Some things are happening is a good thing. I think so. I hope so. I hope good things will happen.
But remember this, fighters. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood.
Why can't we have like butterflies or something? Or rainbows? I don't know. Why does it always have to be blood? Watching a stream, never slept, so the opposite. Are you a night owl? I'm like both, I think, but I think I'm slowly turning into a morning person. Cause I recently just moved, and before I moved, I was like so much of a night owl that I would stay up until like 1 or 2 a.m., maybe 3. So until I recently moved that I've started to like wake up early. Well, is this gonna be a gauntlet? Yes, sirree. It's 1 out of 3.
Yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, miHoYo? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you're
Oh God. I don't know what you do, my day, but it'll be fine. No, you're not. Just sleepy. Have to schedule.
Don't let our fervor
Oh,
die.
fair. When I had a job, it screwed up my schedule so much because I work like at night. At one point. Gonna be neither person soon if I follow through with your plan. You're gonna be a midday person. I don't know. Afternoon? Maybe. Be midday. Ah, is this why I needed like the yellow element? Is everybody weak to yellow element in this game? Not this game, this round. Midday like rock. True. Speaking of Pokemon, I recently bought like Pokemon like cards. I have no idea when they're coming. It's sometime this week, but I bought them off like a Facebook marketplace. So hopefully it comes. You should buy cards. It's really hard to buy cards these days, so I don't blame you. Like everyone's in it for like the profit. I'm in it for like the art. My dream is to get like a master set of like N. If you don't know who N is a character from Black and White. And welcome to anime. Behind you. Wait. Hey, you killed me! How dare you! Fight on! How dare you slain the rescue party sometime later?
I did my
Huh?
best.
Did we just skip? Did we just skip? I don't remember skipping. Okay, game. Have one God of War card from Comic-Con. Ooh, is it the God of War with like the old person in it? Because like there's Ralts, Krylia, and God of War card that I like because they're like a story-based card. So like the Ralts is with the child, and then Krylia is like with a middle-aged woman, and then towards the end is God of War with like the elderly lady. Cause I like that card. No, it's a V. There's some. I don't know if I know any V. There's like a lot of God of War cards. God of War is one of like the most popular characters, like Pokemon. It's not that hard to find Pokemon cards. It's very expensive. Oof. I mean, it's still expensive in my country. Wonder how much expensive. And it's the best character they ever made. I loved it since I was like a kid. I used to have like a little crush when I was younger and playing the Pokemon Black and White for the first time. I would like going through the Ferris wheel like for hours or something. Like, don't judge me. I was 13 at the time. I think I was 13 or 14. Around there. The Coreflame trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Final gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
He was the epitome of Riz during the Ferris wheel. I was so sad when, like, I finished the game. I'm like, oh, I have to leave you now. But I don't want to. So I replay, like, the game so many times.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart.
But yeah, that's like the dream.
Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial. And revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
So Unova is like one of my favorite regions. As well as Kalos. Both made me cry. I don't know if like the new game will be like as
In all likelihood.
like X and Y. But if I cry, it'll be on stream because I will be streaming that game. I will 100% will be. Mark my words when it comes out sometime this year. Is it late this year or something? I don't know, sometime this year. Is the Black Tide really that scary? It's only normal to be unable to overcome your inner demons. I think Nice mentioned it before.
That is correct. He was willing
It'll
to
be November
entrust the
end.
Coreflame
Be
to the
like
Chrysosairs,
Scarlet Violet, I think.
because
It
he
came
was
out
also
like in
pinning his
November-ish
hopes on us.
area.
To succeed him in shouldering the
I
responsibility.
know Shining Pearl
resisting
and
the Black
Brutally
Tide.
Diamond came out like around November. Could you tell us more about the Black Tide?
It is one of the culprits
Dang
that
Han
drives
doesn't
the people of
speak.
Anforius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the three titans of calamity.
Like, I'd rather Pokemon games like take their time in making the games so that it is a-okay. I remember like the Pokemon Presents that happened like last week, I think. People were like saying the graphics wasn't that great. So hopefully it was a-okay. Like the trailer and all. When Rangers game? Oh, I remember playing the Rangers game. In my little DS. I forgot what I played. I think it was just only one. But I don't know how it work with like the stylus and whatnot. I know like the screen is touchscreen, but wouldn't it be like awkward though? I don't know. I still have Pokemon Conquest.
Nobody knows where it came
It's
from or
somewhere.
how it came to be.
I brought it with
What we
me.
do know, however,
Somewhere.
is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land. Much like
I
a
also got
rising
like
sea
mystery
closing
dungeon
in on an
games.
island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Nias, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
Can't we just get Mindate to do it? I don't think we can.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me.
You be looking, always here, never gone. That's all good, and thank you much. Words. It's early in the morning. Thank you so much for the follow, Blaze Knight, and welcome to the family. Welcome, welcome. And if you end up like crashing out, like passing out, hope you have good sleep.
As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease.
'Tis 4 a.m. Well, good morning. I most probably will accidentally yes. Most likely.
But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
So what now? Singo, goddess of his rage, will return to your private bath chamber to discuss the present circumstances with Dang Heng. Well, there's not really much to discuss other than Finon didn't really complete the trial and an unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when you put these words together? Stellaron Aeon Leviathan. A cosmic mega octopus? Okay, game. Final Fantasy or whatever. Speakable thing. Aeon? I don't know. I guess? That's right, if you think about the various characteristics of Forius, an isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power, we cannot discount this possibility. This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Amphorius wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe, be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching black tide. None of these can be explained as a natural progression of a civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the Cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we shall observe certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise. By now, but that isn't the case. The voice? Stellaron, Antimatter Legion, Stellaron Hunters. The voice of the Stellaron? I don't know if this place has a Stellaron. Gonna be honest. That's what I was thinking too. From past experience, the Stellar within you should be able to resonate with other Stellarons, but we haven't encountered anything like that here. No, it's been quiet. There's several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that all things here are not as simple as they seem. Like in Penacony? Yes. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also proved that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to influence of just one path. You know, no sweat. We can just tackle even 10 paths if it must. That's overconfidence. It could be an all-star cast. Who knows? Maybe Akavili's behind it all. But he hasn't even, like, ventured in here yet, I don't think. All-star cast? In another sense, it's Penacony all over again. Yay! Get ready to be more confused. Let's go. Because I got so confused in Penacony at one point that my brain kind of shut off, not gonna lie. For now, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide could also be a good starting point. Since Nikedor has fallen, those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. It seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance. Little by little, meanwhile in their POV at the same time on the other side of the Memorial Palace.
Don't worry, Dee.
With Dribby.
This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago.
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh,
What are you worried about?
all right. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's all right. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikedor's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
Well, to be fair,
I have no intention of condemning you for
he,
it. The flame
like
chase journey
my
is not
day,
a game, and
it's like a
I've long
perfect
understood
candidate, not
this.
gonna lie. With the connections of
The downfall of strife,
his home
and the ever-growing
world,
threat
no
that
world,
the Black Tide
home city
poses.
and all.
If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
Now, will they have faith in you or
See?
condemn you?
There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Dee, your people, they have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Is this fear like what would happen after he's taken God power?
Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person
I'll be there for
I'm
you.
looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look.
I'll be there for you no matter what.
Billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
I'm not sure about the rest of the world though. Open sesame.
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
What is safe here anyway?
You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
That doesn't sound like a child, but okay.
It's on the battlefield.
Well, are you here to tell
Crown
stories?
Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway.
Cute.
My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
What about your
Why
parents?
are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
Where's Mr. Crateros?
That old man can be such a child sometimes. Do you know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
Uh-oh.
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the backs.
Do I know where it is? Nope.
All right, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's Coreflame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Yes and no?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home.
How
Mom
so?
and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
I mean, you can just apply to become a warrior here.
By the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Emphorius. No one can defeat them. The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us.
Oh, that sucks. Discrimination. How dare they?
We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
Aye, aye, Captain.
Future of Kremnos. I should find Krateros.
Gonna find this dude. And also try to figure out if I find anything that I need. Mine.
There he is.
Hello.
Is he engaged in a debate with that foolish lion?
Oh no.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
What duty?
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
Well, that's You didn't put up a fight.
You think yourself
Gods.
knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be? Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then... why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet. It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while. Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Krateros. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried.
They didn't even put up a fight, to be
They
honest.
can follow us if they want to. Let's go. Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall? Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
These guys riled up a lot. And now they're following me. I feel so awkward with them following me. Where are we going?
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
Are you like monitoring him or something?
We're almost there.
Like keeping an eye on him?
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What are you up to?
What's happening?
Someone help me!
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Cremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Martimos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the
And
final
that's
outcome.
why he's afraid.
Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Martimos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Europon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child! You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy!
enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, European. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing elites and Ephors of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood. 5, 4, 3.
No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage?
2. One.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival. My son, my Deimos.
Stop!
If you
Uh-oh.
have more to
So the
say,
father's more
then
corrupted
speak.
then. It
On
seems.
account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
Mightimos, my son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
The mother roared in anger. The Amis remained in silence. Only the cries and the waves of the Sea of Souls echoed? Oh, back to me! Now in your private bath chamber. Ever since the battle with Nicodor, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Well, a lot of things are happening, so... naturally. Even in death itself came to rouse you. You proudly retort, why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm. It was really hard getting out of bed. The bed was so nice and cozy. Yet, a chill from the river souls wafted by a sensation haunting familiar. Could death truly be at your door? Best open your eyes and apparently someone's on top of me. Hello?
Miss, you're awake.
Hi! No wonder I felt a chill. Castress, why does life slumber? Why are you here? Why does life slumber?
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that.
What a way to wake up in the morning, am I right, folks?
I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
A gift? What is it? Is it Prima Gems? Stella Jades? Let's go!
I'm glad you're in good spirits. Alright, let's set off.
Let it be Stella Jades, Stella Jades, Stella Jades. I want Stella Jades. Thank you. Campers of Kronos revealed the path in the trial of hypothesis. The path gained through your trials. Head to the book and write it down. Okay. That'll be a future me's problem. Oh, I'm gonna follow.
The baths are bustling. Now that Nicodor has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
Aren't you going? Hello? Okay, I was like, aren't you leaving the door?
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are
I was like already past the door and she's still standing.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
Ooh, wait, I found chests. I don't, how have I not been here? I swear I've been here. Wait. I found all the chests. You're the chests that was missing. Thank you, Castress.
Lady Treeby and Lady Trianne.
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll...
I feel like there's a scam going on.
Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's all right. Trianne is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trianne is just what? Trianne is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before! Trianne...
Oh god, she ran.
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
That was awkward. Find out what's happening from the merchants.
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trian were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Casterus. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trian walked by earlier, Lady Trian happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trian became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just, if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune.
Please don't scam me. Please don't scam me. Please don't scam me. But then again, I have too much credits.
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
Wait. I object.
What might your concerns be, my friend?
You also know trying to rip off a crisis there. Treby already called it a fake. Are you trying to pull a fast one? How do we verify if this is like a good no without... We need like a third opinion. What's the third, like, person?
Fine. I'll sell it to you at cost, as a sign of goodwill, Miss Casterus. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Much appreciated. Thanks for helping me out. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle.
Always remember to be cautious, guys, when purchasing stuff.
The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trian and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still,
congratulations!
This trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily. Alright, back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaya waiting long enough.
I'm good. Are you gonna come down? Yes, you are. Going up. Whee! I wonder when March 7 will be okay. I feel worried.
It seems your friend arrived before us.
You are speedy, Dahong. You're finally here.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
Yeah, early. You'd have been too if you haven't stayed up so late. What matters is that you got a good rest.
For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the Dew of Divine Blood.
What the heck is that?
Brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima.
What happened to the 9?
Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
Question. I ain't drinking age yet. I'm only like, what? 4 years old? 5? Or something? The Express has house rules about drinking, and even I'm not exempt to them. This precious gift isn't simply as a token of gratitude though, is it? Is there hidden meaning?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung.
What do you want?
Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the Dew of Divine Blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
With all due respect, ma'am, we weren't forging an alliance with the Crassus Air and brilled us with conflicts within Okama. I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Aglaya. We need to think about it first, but my gift! But we need to think about it. Having said that, Lady Aglaya, please don't misunderstand. We still do what we can to assist you in the flame chase journey. It's just, I've heard of the friction between the Crassus Air and the Council of Okama. As outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Who are you? Who's this?
No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
Hi. Pastel girl? You're gonna be the next banner, are you? Yes, you are.
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akama. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
And you are? Please tell me your name. It's gonna be something cute.
Thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The
Hi.
patients are very cooperative when we attend to them.
Can you see the name
I'm just
again?
thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
Who's this? Gray and Danny? Who's this? This girl is a natural at making friends. She reminds me of a certain pink-haired girl.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akama presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Not gonna lie, I feel kind of sus with this girl, but okay. There's a thing as being too friendly.
Esteemed guests of Akima, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
She's here to help Aglaia recruit us? I guess.
You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaia doesn't need my help with things like this.
I see. In that case, we will accept this gift from Akuma. We'll welcome the chance to talk with you later, Lady Hikayashin? I need to know how to say that name.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Can you answer everything, Donghong? Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires, are these all part of the usual skill set for Aquilia's priests?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Mikado's attack on Akuma, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akuma.
That's a weird name.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Ah, so you're a therapist. Thank you. We'll keep in mind.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaia.
I would love to keep you in Akuma for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akuma intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's COREFLAME at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaia, you can't be asking me.
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akuma, and Castris will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
Since this involves Akuma's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you privacy. We're gonna go out and play.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
So a new area?
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Grey. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Sounds good. Gaining more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Amphorius is also part of trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you.
Why do I need thread?
This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them. While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castris knows this too. Make good use of it. Trianne is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akuma, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Aye aye. Going to a new area, folks. We have a lot of stuff. Thank you for the gifts. For the many, 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 many gifts. Now I must leave. To go somewhere. Where am I going? Ah, there. Sorry. I went away.
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss.
Tell me about the Titan known as Thanatos.
Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them. And they have something of mine. Something of great importance that I must get back from them.
Does he have your soul? Who is Professor
When I was studying at the Grove
Anaxa?
alongside Phynon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then.
What is the Grove of Epiphany? Epiphany?
The Grove of Epiphany is Akima's partner academy. They look after the Coreflame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
Well, I don't have any questions though, so
I came
let's
here
go.
with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
Onwards to new area. Meet up with her friends.
There she is! And Lady Trianne. But who's that they're looking at?
They're on the ground.
Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury. Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trianne!
Trianne was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside.
What happened to you,
Trianne
bro?
knows the city has good doctors, so Trianne brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trianne. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first. These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tide.
Oh, so can we do anything?
Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the Black Tide injured him. Gray, Cassie, and Trianne, would you mind making your way to the Grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you.
Hi.
As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I understand. May fate have mercy on
Good
this
luck,
poor
dude.
man.
Hope you get through this okay.
Believes he'll get better. Everybody,
I believe in you.
Trianne! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama!
And onwards to a new area.
Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akama behind! Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
Aye, aye.
I'm
Let's
ready,
go.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the Grove we go!
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass, memmy, mem.
Cass has such nimble fingers. I want to learn too. Aww.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
How are you two so close already? Guess our good friends after traveling together for many days.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable.
I want a plush. I want a plush of Mem.
This is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
This shows that I'm learning new things. Once I obtain the memory of poking Wolfeld, will I grow hands as pretty as Kaz's hands? That'll be weird. Scary, don't teach you how to sew. That'll be weird. That's so weird. I was just kidding, and I believe that this trip to the Grove of Epiphany will definitely be a fruitful one. Exciting! What changes will I experience next? A powerful new ability, fluffier. A cute magical girl! Cute magical girl! I don't have to yell, but cute magical girl!
Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy?
Puppy? I've become a different species altogether here. I thought she would just give me a nickname like Little Memmy.
It's already action hour. Lady Trian, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trian say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword, let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Not even in the dream just now.
Question. Trian? We can help you remember if you want. What's your superpower? But you don't have hands, only paws. What's your superpower? I feel like someone has a fun time, like, saying the word mem. So, think about it, there's so many memories scattered all over this world. Surely at least one contains an image of Trian's mama. If I keep looking out for a while searching for memories along our journey, then Rin can go BOOM! And not only will Trian be able to remember what her mama looks like, she'll even be able to talk with her, right?
Trian thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trian out?
Only if you stop calling it a pink puppy.
Then I'll call you Little Memmy from now on.
Much better. I'd like to know what exactly I am. That's just a name I came up with on a whim. At least it's something! Well, it doesn't matter because I'll be sticking to my word anyway. Now the Trian has cheered up. Shall we get going? Let's go! To the unknown!
Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Circes would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going up,
Kind of pretty,
we'll
not
reach
gonna
the
lie.
grove in no time.
It's like a fantasy forest with the stones and whatnot. Woven trail, where did it get its name from?
Legend has it that whenever they
Oh, I see. A bug. How many chests are in this game? 26. Oh, we're hopping into different areas. Okay. Similar to Pinaconi for a bit. I think it still seemed like a linear path. What's this?
Look, a huge tree. It's huge.
Damn, like a world tree. So majestic. Hurry up and capture it. I will. There's a face on it. A giant tree bowed slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting tree leaves. A passing breeze rustled through the leaves as it was sighing, softly fading into the lightless ocean above on high. Which March 7 appreciate this sublime scene? You uncertain? Danghang? Maybe. Never mind. Every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it will be deeply troubling. Photo time! Yoink! Never failed to impress. This photo deserves an award. What is this huge tree, though?
It's the bough of Rift, the divine body of Circe's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Felicis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Is this academy supposed to be quiet?
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circe's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting.
Maybe she's wary.
Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
So we have no way in? Is it closed? They're inconsiderate. So, no way in?
There should still be a way in. I'm just a little surprised.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
For now, let's look around and see what we can find.
This place is too quiet. What in the...
What is going on? Don't know.
Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side!
Oh, there? What's this one? Well, I restored the thing.
The entrance on the other side. Where could it be?
Now we gotta go all the way over there. Ding-dong!
Little Gray's eyes are so sharp!
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storky should be just ahead of us.
What's this? Where are we? Oh, through here?
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
I feel like I will miss a chest at some point. I thought I'll be battling at some point. Hello, middle tree.
As I expected, something's not right here.
What's happening? Even though we're not scholars, someone should have come forward to receive us by now. Yeah. Where is everyone?
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Maybe Aglia didn't give them a heads up. Maybe something happened. Maybe they're asleep. Maybe something happened.
that's possible.
Hello? Is anyone there?
The camera angles are.
No one's here.
What do we do now?
I have an idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaya said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not.
Oh, we're gonna fight, are we? We're gonna fight.
This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Who came up with this?
Well, these lines are documented in the Handbook of Nestia's Priests. So, if I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
Maybe it takes a bit.
But that shouldn't be.
Oh. Hello.
Are they
Someone appeared.
white dryad flowers?
So, how are you? Before I talk to you, is there any chest? Yes, sirree. Where there is a chest, there is a me. Hello. Oh, it's this again. Hello. God dang it. There we go. Did it! Yay!
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
At least not yet. Then whatever you is. Then whatever this is. Okay. Think I got them all. Hi! White Dryad. What a cute name.
No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Oh.
Dead me, ma'am.
The dead?
Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Mem, can you read their memories?
Let me try. Anything? Almost.
Black cloak, sword.
Black and a cloak and a sword? Who's that?
Towards the great tree.
At least you formed words. I guess we won't know until we go towards the tree. But that's it, their memories are too faint for me to see anything, only vaguely make out these words.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Trianne will be on high alert!
What's this? It's all browser detectives. Rose, recording the plan, technology. Not really. Kind of sus. Time for a new area. Onwards to the tree. It is a spirally thing.
The smell of death.
Ew.
It's more and more intense.
Impeccable precision.
There, on the steps.
Oh, hey. Sup? How's it going?
This looks really scary.
What kind of beast is this? Or is this the Death Titan's kin?
No, it's neither of those.
Who are
This is
you?
a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this?
Be too late if you do. Wait! What? Oh, we're gonna battle. Oh, hello! I don't understand a word you're saying. All I see is a line, a dot, a line dot, a line dot, line dot, line dot, line. All I see is that.
The monster is alive! Trianne will protect everybody!
Trianne, please hide behind us. Miss, let's do this.
Aye aye! Certain enemies will inflict ally units with corrosion state. Attacking enemies will restore corroded HP. The more targets hit, the more is restored.
As expected. The words black, sword, and cloak.
Resonate all together.
They're talking about the Black Tide.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Well, we're gonna take out these pesky viruses that I like to call them.
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Done.
You defeated it! Little Gray, little Cass, you're so strong!
You're welcome. The monsters aren't supposed to show up here, huh? Nope.
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
It was peaceful until...
Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
Are we switching? Yup, at the same time in Akuma.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Ackerman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
No, she knows anyway.
Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trianne just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
Nope. We're still on the outside.
I see it. The core flame is still there, but...
Oh, never mind.
But what?
But they can't see for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
We'll try our best.
Safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a joke as well?
Probably not.
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late.
I guess we're like starting to see the consequences of what would happen if we acquired Nikidor's core flame.
But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Treeby, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
I mean, you never know. Think positive.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
Agli said that Anaxa is still alive. If that's true, then there's still hope for everyone else as well. Who is this person anyway? Why does everybody seem to have some kind of trust in him?
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
Sounds like a big shot.
Despite being a chrysosere, Anaxa resolutely believes that Titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the flame chase journey.
Mem?
And he's still be able to conduct research here? Did you just say the grave is an academy that was established around a Titan?
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Well, looks like the reason Titan must be really open-minded. They're accepting even this kind of novel idea.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Orynyx, that is, they didn't lend us their power willingly.
No, because we are giving them pain. I don't think Time Titan was reluctant to help, as you put it. They wouldn't have deemed Rin worthy allowing me to journey alongside all of ya.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Hola! Hi, Connor! Welcome to the stream. How are you? Are you good? Are you well? We're here gonna save the day again.
After all, everybody says
And
that
Thanatos
the
says
girls
hi.
are really smart.
And is wreaking havoc a bit.
So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding an Atza and
How's your
everyone
game?
else to Trian.
It's going well.
It's easy for Trian
I don't know how long the update of this story is, so playing it by ear.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden
But hey, at least new content.
From up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Have you played any Rivals since before? No, but only because like I've been focusing on editing videos that I haven't had time to play majority of my games. So, once I finish like editing, because I need to do it before next week, I think I'll play more. I think I'll play a bit more before stream though. So hopefully like on Thursday at least. Thursday or maybe tomorrow I'll play. Just depends on how much editing I can get done before then is all. Whether like I need to, because I want to practice and stuff more, but yeah. Your girl's been very busy.
Okay, we will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
As for after done with your editing, if you want someone to play with, just ping me or DM me. Okay. I can imagine you just me. Yeah. So I'm going to Japan next week, so I'm like, I need to clear out my SD card.
Remember all those brave heroes and the tales you've heard. They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
You got the money to do all this? Well, when you work a lot as me, and your work keeps giving you, like, at the time, like, more shifts than any worker in the company, you get a lot of money. They give me a lot of shifts. It is true. Like, I literally, like, ask, like, people, and they get like way less hours than me, and I get like around 25 to 30 hours and the max is like 36 or 38. And I'm like, ha! Sorry. Yay! Money! Lutrian is so motivated, must not fall behind. 2 modules left. Real estate course left, and getting P's. 38 minimum for full-time work is by law. I was like part-time at the time, so I'll use something to help all of my friends I only have. Time! Power! Finding any memories.
So many monsters.
Give me a chest. I want a chest. Thank you for the chest.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Are you making that money soon? Hell yeah! Doing better than me. Dropping all the Pokemon cards, honestly fair. I think the last time I bought Pokemon cards was for the Pokemon day content that I did. What is this? What are you? I don't know. A thong. You? I got a scroll. Okay, nothing here. Moving forward. Haven't found any vending machines? No. Which is sad. But it is a-okay. Oh. Hello? Is there any memories here? Nope. No memories here. But hey, a view. You shouldn't the CBD have some. I think it's cause like this place is so spread out that there's not like a one condensed area. Wait, am I missing a person? Don't think so. It's locked.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide.
No keyhole? Flame Lance charge!
Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
Yeah, Melbourne, yeah. Should be a Westville or something at least there. Technically I'm in Geelong, which is like an hour away. And there is a Westfield, but nothing is really there, so... Since the door is the creation of the 3 Titans of Fate, maybe the Eyes of Time Titan will help me find a way open.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Wait, who's being mean? Should be in the Melbourne CBD? It's like an hour away from me. Technically it's a big area, so it's really hard to find me, to be honest with you. It's like there's many different suburbs, so good luck finding. Hello, who are you?
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
Are you from the present? How do you know I'm here? Echoes of memory.
My name is Alex Zacharias, one of the
Oh,
seven
you have a full
sages of the
name.
Grove of Epiphany and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1: do not call me Alexa.
I don't think Mem can, like...
Rule number 2: never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
How the hell are you? Am I looking in the past?
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth.
Are the car bots around? I think they're only in like the city. I mean, it'll stop me from buying a lot. Jesus Christ, I bought a lot of Crown Zenith cards.
Before burying it in this spot, I have recorded
I
these
spent
words
so
that
much.
visitors may learn where their next destination lies.
Alchemy can do that?
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
How can you respond though? You have a master set? Including the rare cards?
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered
Is the guy that voices the shield hero? I have no idea. Hold on.
and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped.
Alexa. Voice actor. Who are you? Missing 16 cards. Are they rare or they're meh? He's not in the shield hero, but I don't recognize any of his other works. But that's because he's mainly additional voices. Sure. Don't know this guy. But, well, at least in English. Don't know about Japan. Korean. Give me a... Uchida Yuma. I don't know about Japan, but I'm looking at Japan. Japan. Huh, I didn't know you're in Utapri. Me trying to figure out who this guy is. He's in like a lot of idol animes. And sports animes. Jujutsu Kaisen Megumi Fushiguro. Ah, he was Kiyosoma from Fruits Basket. And also Nagi in Scarlet Necklace. Hydrate time. Thank you for the hydrate. He's in like a lot of animes, but not from Shield Hero though. At least not in here. I guess he's more of a idol slash sports anime like voice actor. At least in Japanese. In English though, he's doesn't have many roles. I think this is probably his biggest role so far.
But that is where you're wrong. While the black tide was still approaching the grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the grove. If all goes well, Cersei's Coreflame will reach Akama before long.
It did not reach to Akama.
But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the Coreflame. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Well, goodbye.
Miss,
He finished what he had wanted to say.
you must have found a useful memory.
Well, here.
Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
That is a lot of recounting. But he said his name is Anaxagoras?
You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
Nosporis and alchemy refer to. What the heck is that word?
All beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nosporism. It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested. Provided that he is still alive.
Well, everyone seems to be evacuated.
Yes, that seems like the only good news
But
so far.
there's only one person went to Akama though.
The Coreflame, then.
Shouldn't there be more than that? Perhaps Anaxa did not manage to survive.
Do not wish to consider this possibility. Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the Coreflame, but managed to escape.
Well, we gotta go to the throne. What sort of place is that? Why would there be a throne in the academy? It sounds sort of like significant.
It is located at the top of the giant tree and is where Cersei's Coreflame is kept. According to Anaxa, the Coreflame should still be there. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
It's gonna be like the other trials I've been to. It's fine. Soon you'll speak in sentences.
Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
Oh, the door's open. Let's go.
Alchemy is truly incredible.
The door is open. And we can proceed. Hi. Don't kick us out, okay? Whoever's the voice that I hear from the distance. Hi. Man, someone singing. No, I heard it. I heard whatever it is.
I didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
What's the bet? Is it gonna be a friend or a foe? I'm guessing foe. Giants raised by the race like legend has be held by the 12 constellations? Where's the voice coming from? The door? Over there? No clue where it's coming from. Too much echo in this library. This is a library? That's why you're supposed to keep quiet in the library. Don't be afraid. I've experience in ghost hunting with everybody in the Jiangsu. Because of an event.
The voice is coming from over there.
The heart? The air? The drides? The heart? Supernatural must be at play? Maybe.
No.
Who knows? Anything goes in anime / games.
Further that way.
Going to that statue? What is this? What are you? Are we meant to do something with you? Oh, so I see something over there, but I'm too scared to go over there. Oh no, that's just me with the bugs. What is this door? Hello? Some kind of thing over there? I probably should not touch it yet. Oh, time to fix a statue. Hello. It's another bug. Bug. Gonna have fun seeing, gonna do work and bacon. Have fun bacon. And thank you for coming. And hope to see you next time. And I'm gonna do a posture check. Yay! Thank you for coming. See you sometime this week. We'll be streaming again. What's this? Deep meditation. Resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation, capable of singing. Stare.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Who are you? Who's there?
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
What a good-looking ghost.
What a smooth-talking child.
I mean, it's better than
I'll accept your praise.
most ghosts out there.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the litophagists.
Nice to meet you. Hello, Professor. I understand what you're saying, but are you Scepter? A Spectre? Yeah. Hello.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Lotophagus has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily.
Okay.
The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
Sure.
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
Interrogation time.
Quiz. Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of
Is
debates.
a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great
These
Debate.
guys debate a lot of things.
Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers? This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
I'm just here at the crossfire. Is that the discussion over? Probably.
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
It is a heart. Follow the Calypso guidance and find a way to keep going forward. Okay. Oh, I was in that room earlier. I don't know whether I should like go in this room. Descend? I thought we were going up. Oh, there's no way to go up. So, down we go!
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Hello.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
My intention
What are we doing here?
should be obvious.
We're doing more puzzles.
See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
So overall, we need to get that flower. Yeah. Is this gonna test?
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
Well, the door is closed.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return? Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
What's that supposed to mean? You plan to keep us here forever? I don't want to.
You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat.
How so?
Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that
flesh and bone. That's what I'm made of, with a little bit of a star inside me.
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me.
Well, because
if you unfortunately turn
you're
out to be
kind of
her
death as
ultimate
well.
target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
So reassuring to have Kaz around. I should put my brain to good use. So do I. Can I do it early in the morning? Maybe. I can't open this door, so I have to go in another door. Ooh, fluffy. I don't know what to do with this yet. Have the character send the bloom retile location through its growth, and cause it to go back via the rewind ability. Sometimes corrupted, it'll still return to state before ability was used. Okay. Going down. Or not. There we go. I see enemies over there. Water over here. Don't look at me. Thank you.
Huh?
What's this?
There are ichor vessels stored here.
Covered with fabric membrane layer, which will break upon impact, cause the flow out. Constant contact or the blue can rewind to original state. Might covered by different membranes. Destroying membranes of different size might generate different results. Okay. Now what?
Flowers,
So there. Am I meant to put it there or the other one? I don't know if I'm meant to be on this side, but... Hello. Don't mind me.
How smart.
Just go about your day. I won't hit you if you won't hit me. You know? Okay. Can I? Oh, I can.
Inspection. Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Well, that was easy. I think. What's this way? That's a platform. What's the other way? What's this one? Oh, there's one over there. I am not very good at this. Oh, there we go.
Impeccable precision.
Well, there's another one. Oh wait, there's also that one. Going up. Don't know if I'm meant to be here, but I am sussing out my options. There's a chest over there. Hello. 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 It's nice to meet you. Just go about your day. Don't mind me. Thank you. Going down now. And let's see what this is. Oh, hello, bug. Your treasure is MIA.
So this is the golden
You're
bow of
pretty.
vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
Please don't. So, what we're doing is simply provoking the Titans? There's several Aeons that have my back. Yep, I have several, like, gods, beyond the sky, that are aligned with me.
If only they could interfere in the affairs of the Titans.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Hello. Don't scare Mem because she gets scared easily.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Memmy bunny mem?
Yep, you're a bunny now.
Mem.
You're
like a fox bunny.
This the legendary golden bow of vows.
We'll know once we test it.
I feel like you're gonna be part of the Black Tide. I don't know
There's
why.
a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
I feel like You're gonna be a part of the black tide that we have to fight.
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
I don't trust you, lady. I don't trust you one bit. Open sesame. Hello, hello. How y'all doing in this fine day? There are so many nature around. Well, I offer this to you, this golden flower.
Kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool.
Remove a petal from the golden bow of vows. What would that do?
Can our little goddess perform that again? Huh? That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Ooh. What's the principle behind this?
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bow of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
Yet. Yet.
That
Keyword.
Indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then let's ride the water wheel.
Why is everybody like
However,
red?
giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore,
Everybody's red
according
now.
to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So, ask away.
Rip to mem. Unfair treatment because I'm short and you're afraid of the question I asked with 10 words upside down. Fair.
Well, in that case, miss.
So I only
Please
have
go
to ask
ahead.
one question. True identity, show your true appearance, purpose of testing us. Why do you say that our fates are intertwined? I don't know what Cash is gonna say. The true person testing us to figure out who we are. True identity, she'll just keep lying about her name and stuff. True appearance?
A good question. It's an inability to do so rather than an unwillingness. For me to appear in my true form, I'll require your help.
My help?
Well, It's your turn now, little goddess of death.
Why do you need my help?
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us.
I would like to avoid as little conflict as possible.
Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Yeah,
Lead the way.
but...
After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
I still kinda don't trust you.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Here. Well, there's no way about it, so... How do I get on? Do I just... Oh, like that. Do I just ascend? It's a interesting mode of transportation. Oh, it's you again! Hi. I knew I'd be getting you eventually. Rude. I haven't done this in a while, so. Give me my chest. Thank you. Get wrecked. I don't know if you want me to battle you as well. Nope. Thank you. I need you to stop so that I can move on. Hello, hello? Thank you.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
How do you know about that? How do you know that?
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
A bee?
Your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
I'm just plundering at this point. I'm plundered like a pirate. Oh god, where do I go? We're over there. You know what? I haven't fought in a while. Hiya! you.
Until everything.
So I want that chest. If I see a chest, I will grab it. Oh, I forgot about the corrosion thing.
The fight is set.
Number 2. I'm not sure if I like these corrosion people, enemies, but is it gonna be permanent? No, it's just temporarily. There you go. That's that one. There's something that way. But... oh, there's a golden thing here. Why am I going up there? There's a thing over here. I'm gonna activate whatever down here is. Hello. Don't mind me. Kinda laggy. Hi, how's it going? Hello, 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 hello. What are you doing? Rude. Oh, you made a love heart. That's cute. Oh, why do you have to go all the way down there? I guess everything just like loops around, eh? And voila! Get wrecked! Take a guess. What's your relationship? I'm unsure where to go for this one.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
It's like a down thing that way. Yeah, there's something like here I have to go down for. Maybe at some point I'm going down? Nope. Oh wait, no, it's here. I found it! Oh. Oh, it's all over there. Hello, Mr. Secret Place. At least I activate this now, then later. Hello, goodbye. You don't see me. I'm a figment of your imagination. Oh god. That put me off guard. That doesn't seem right. Okay. How does this work? Oh. Like that. Not everything has to be in the middle, Rin. Hello. Goodbye. And now I'm back here. Ding-dong. I'll unlock you for future reference. Now I have to go back up. And hey, at least I acquired 2 material places. And I get some chests. Let's go. Please ignore me. Please ignore me. I do not mean any harm. Thank you. Now I'm ready to move forward. What is that? An archery? A crossbow? Oh. Hello. So, how did you get up here?
It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy.
I'll just be a puppy. Be forgiving, be forgiven.
Are you alright? Were you hurt?
No, Trian flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
Well, at least you're okay.
Also, the spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trian seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before. But since Trian was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
Well, we're here now so we can take a look.
It seems like Lady Trian did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
Oh, she's not real. Seems to be the head of the Lotta Fianges, a kind-hearted and mystery passerby, a wandering spirit in the grove. Seems to be the head of something.
Found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about.
Yeah, I think she'll become evil.
Mem, 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 mem.
Come meet our other companion. Even though she's kind of gone.
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Actually, Trian also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
I mean, it's
This
a
is
cloak.
A piece of burnt cloth.
Yup. Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Maybe she left it behind to guide us? Maybe.
Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us!
The Dome of Devotion.
Uh-oh.
Calypso, just what are you hiding?
I mean... She is sus to begin with. So... Also, why is there a hand here? Why do I need a hand for? Why do I need to engage this? Why do I need this? Can I get rid of enemies like that? Oh, I can! Interesting. Well, that's convenient. Thanks, game. Thanks for the helping hand. Aw, why? Let me have this, man. Why you gotta be so mean? Give me back my stuff. Thank you. Never mind. Battle time.
Harmony and unison. Until everything burns to ashes.
Gonna battle this dude because he's like, nope.
It's okay. It's okay.
Nothing may... The dead return! Your end approaches.
Oh. Hello! Irumi! Welcome to the stream and thank you for the raid! Hello! Welcome all to Honkai Star Rail. My name is Rin, aka Rinny or Rinnyverse, and I'm just a usual person who likes story and possibly in the future fight and opening cards. But welcome, and thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the family. What you been playing? I'm trying to write down the Yozon name. It's been a while since I've done this, so... It is! Oh, you also played Honkai Star Rail. And thank you so much for the follow as well, Irumi. What are you up to? Are you finished with the story, or... I don't know if it's spoiler territory for y'all. And thank you so much, Niwa, for the follow and welcome to the family also. Welcome. I hope it's not really too spoilery for you. If so, I truly do apologize. I just battled this dude for a chest. We're nearly towards battling something, I think. I think we're gonna battle something at the end of this in the throne room. So... Cause that Calypso lady is sus. She's like overly nice. Let's play in the new story. Slightly ahead of where you are in the story right now. That'd be nice to raid in. Well, welcome. I don't know if I'm finishing it all today. Because I don't know how far it is. Well, I want to finish at least like this area. And see what happens afterwards, I guess. Do you have a favorite character? Or do you main anyone? Right now I think it's either Robin It used to be Cellar. Then I changed my team lineup. Now I think it's Robin. I think Robin's like my main currently. Either that or I think Lotcha. It's between those two I frequently use. Wait, did I get the chest? Hold on. Did I get the chest? I get distracted. No, I did not. Lol. Okay. Let me just yoink.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Got him. I have quite what I'm looking for. I think we're gonna battle the cloak dude. I'm assuming the black hooded dude is gonna be Calypso in disguise.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
I could be wrong.
Everyone, let's
But
be even more
sometimes
cautious.
I'm right. I'm like, I need to shut up my brain. Alright. There's a door, and there's an enemy. Going around. If you don't see me, I don't see you. Your stream goes great. It's been going great so far. I hope you have fun with the story. It's quite interesting. We need to head to bed. That's all good. And thank you for rating me. I'll give you a shout out later on after I end. And hope you have a good deserving rest because you definitely need it. I'm inside a tree. I am inside a tree. I feel like a squirrel in this tree.
There's no one. Hold on.
Hello?
The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
What's that? Oh, is that the brain? Is this the brain of the tree? Are you the brain?
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a
This
very
looks like the
powerful
brain.
guardian
If the heart is where we started,
No,
this should be the
how
brain.
should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it? Mem 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 mem.
Telling the Titan I love you. I love you with pink hearts around.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know.
God dang it.
Rather than worry about this, Lady Trianne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
I'm not special enough.
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
How far does this tree go?
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Well, time to pick up another petal. Yoink. Luckily I have a lot. You take a single petal from the golden bow of vows and offer it with both hands. Here you go. I offer you this. It did not move though. But maybe it takes time. Just hang on a little longer. A sincere heart will prevail. Pick up the petal and wave it in front of the butterfly. Chew on the petal with a highly proactive expression. I think that's aggressive, trailblazer. I guess just wait a little. Patience is key. They say in high school I have the most patience out there. So, I'm patient. I stand around for long hours in concerts and Pokemon cards. I can handle this. Even meeting guests in conventions. I'll stand for long hours like this. I even stood long hours meeting like Disney characters on the cruise. Even the native Mists of Euphorius who boils down to the sincerity brings miracles. Shows genuine intent and the butterfly will surely respond. Patience is key. Right? Right? No, no. Never mind. It remains unmoved. God dang it. At least I tried. I did what I could, but the butterfly did not move an inch. Do we also have to use special kind of spell or something? Like a chanting or whatnot?
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you. Entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
That did nothing. Huh. But that's something. What are you screaming over there?
And even Mem?
Where did y'all go?
Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Mommy, he's about to burst into flames!
What? What do you mean burst into flames?
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Well, what do you mean? Burst into flames. Ma'am, are you going... like, pyro me? What do you mean? Oh, reach a building. Dun da da da. Oh, another puzzle. How did you get over there? You just feel a little warm? Why are you over there? Is it keep me from becoming a snack? Are we having a battle between Moon and Corrosion? Sorry, I should have called you guys little things. Wow. Is this how you aggravate them? Calm down. We'll just go over there. Just don't die.
Trian, what exactly happened just
I need
now?
context. What's happening?
Trian and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby.
And how did that go?
Closer look at that big piece of amber. They were surrounded.
Yeah, Lane, that's so good.
Let's get a move on.
We're doing a rescue mission currently. Or soon.
Hopefully they'll be of some use.
And welcome to the stream, Katsu. Hope you're doing well. Ma'am, don't die. And thank you so much for the following. Welcome to the family. Welcome, welcome. Let's hope Mem doesn't die. Because that would suck. So, ma'am, all I need you to do is not die, okay? Just don't... Just stay there. Playing some Monster Hunter, be lurking. Are you playing the new one? Are you under the water? I think the new one's coming out. Or is out. I heard some people got it like a day earlier. Haven't played it before. Oh, hello monster. How do I break the thing? Never mind. First still dry.
It's connected. Let's hurry. Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat.
Do I go back down? Okay. I don't know if I need this, but I'll take it just in case. Can never be too careful. And I guess I go down. Whee! Is this where I started? I think so. I'm just on the other side now. What is this area? Oh, hey! Sure, why not? I swear I pressed the button. Jeez, there's a lot of you.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'll wait. I do want to, like, change my party at some point.
Resonate all together. Stars echo.
Like, have a change of pace of my team. But I have, like, a hard time of change, to be honest. That, or I don't know what other combinations out there that are good.
The dead return.
This is why you do a lot of research, I guess.
Your end approaches.
I do want to try like the new characters though, because I have like Aglia and like Rin or myself like Remembrance new power. So
Every victory is hard won.
ah. Well, I can get up here without the flower. Where am I going? Over here? Don't know. This? Oh god, hello. I'm going away now. So. Oh, that way. I'm stuck in the lily pads. There we go. I think that's like a faster way to go down. Like to go all the way to the room.
Oh no.
Oh hey!
I'm starting to smell something delicious.
Please don't! If it tastes like chicken, no. Hi, you're hungry? Sup, hungry? You're finally here, friend. Been waiting for a while. Yeah, I do apologize. Was around them giving a bunch of ungently fools the taste of my fiery fatal allure? But apparently you smell delicious, says Kaz. It's burning hot right now. Looks like I reached a medium well. On the verge of becoming well done. Are you steak? I imagine you as chicken. Could be wrong. Could taste like duck instead.
Savor it for me.
I never tried like anything other than well done because a lot of my family likes their like steaks and stuff well done. So I never like get to try like the other like variety. Cause I went to like the Disney cruise restaurant and I had like steak one time and they asked me like do I like well done and do I like the medium well, etc. And I'm like what? So they gatekeep steaks? Yeah, they like anything like well done. They don't like it like half-ass cooked or something. And I'm like, oh, I kind of want to try. But I think they're like just scared of, I guess, not anything not cooked. Because my mom does not like sushi unless it's like cooked. So it has to be like teriyaki chicken or like, what was it? Something with breading or whatnot. I'm so only third best, you know? There's 4 of us, you know? How is the sushi was cooked? There's only like one part of it that's cooked, though. And that's like chicken. Or something. Isn't it? Forgot about Trian?
It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
You can just fly and rescue him, man. Why do we need to go all the way over there?
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
Why is there an amber?
Core flame.
Oh, hello again.
To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Oh!
Where did you come
So I need to, like, get this crystal in order to move on?
Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated.
Why do you appear right now?
It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Your true form is gonna be something I have to battle.
Lady Trian,
I'll bet.
How does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me.
Yet.
All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Another trial.
Well, she's gone. Hey, people, don't finish their thoughts.
But
Sometimes
we have to go to the treetop to
I do
find
a buffer
that
in my head.
lady, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
You're either gonna be the Titan or you're gonna be the black robe person. I'm choosing the latter option.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
As the golden water lily touches the amber, flames spill from its petals. Oh, it burned. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower. Only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
Oh, now it's glowing. Now what? Just go up? Whee! Yes, sirree! And we're free! And now, will you, butterfly, hear our words?
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine.
Like just casually?
Let's just do as she says.
Offer the faintly burning golden bow of vows. Oh, it's glowing.
It's a success! The path has appeared.
Let's go!
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
And it's sad.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
Translation, please.
I'll be back shortly.
Why?
Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
Why do you need a sacrifice?
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell,
Huh?
Lady Calypso, this is...
You...
It's nothing much. Thank you
You
so
partner
much
with the
for
Titan?
your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
And I was wrong, but half right. You are a Titan.
The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The Roguelike trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Are you hoping we were sincere or something?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the Coreflame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed, and it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it.
Great.
As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
You want us to get your Coreflame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the golden bough of vows, and sealed another in the amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers.
Where's the third one?
As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that
Is
you're
he okay?
using such a method?
After all,
That's safe.
the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my Coreflame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove, so that they would not be able to harm others.
So they can't go outside the grove?
His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
You finally understand you want us to lend you a hand in piercing your cornflame back together? And also save Anaxa that way?
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
Hope it's not too difficult.
But, Circes, aren't you the reason, Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
I wonder what you'll do. Leave this to me. Buying time is my specialty.
Excellent.
It really is.
Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Okie dokie. Time to save the day! Again.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
You know, the amount of times I battled against gods and with gods, I don't know whether I'm going to heaven or the underworld for this.
Don't worry, Trigan will protect everyone.
Goodie, anything here? Not that I see. Going up again. I hope in the end we get the blessing of the gods.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne, and also the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Friends, can you feel it? The smell of death?
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Memories here have very intense smell. Scent of bulrush sand and a blazing sun. So the desert.
Professor Anaxa.
Hi. How's it going? Oh, is this like his final moments?
No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of Emphorius.
Ooh, pretty with the flowers. Surely I can go back here, right? Oh, there's the black robe guy. But first, I need this chest. Thank you. Don't know if that's all though. I'll check on the other side. See if there's anything different. Other than that one piece of rock. No. Okay. Battle time! don't see the guy though.
Circes was right.
Oh,
He's indeed here.
he's over there. Hi.
Who is this black-robed guy?
His presence is the source of the smell and the memory. He's basically memory himself. Oh. Well, hi. How you doing? The burning paradise, the shattered sun, and carnage, death and destruction. Is this Thanatos?
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Circes was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner.
Hola, it's back. Welcome back, Connor. We're gonna battle this black cloaky dude.
You're not demigods.
Not really.
Stand down or die.
I'm good. Quick run is just us when we're able to defeat him. Look, that seems like a challenge to me. I'm battling to Don't worry, I'll protect everyone. Things will get better when the Titan attacks. It's time for us to escape. Don't worry, it'll be fine. What could go wrong? It's okay.
Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is brave.
We'll be fine.
Only this time, may death protect us.
Ooh, you talking about the sea life one? I'm going to the Melbourne one.
Be careful.
I'm super excited. Don't know when it's that, but I know Sydney goes first. Oh!
2 slashes.
Uh-oh. He's cool, but uh-oh.
3 slashes are enough.
Who exactly are you?
Dangerous thoughts.
Alright. Who's this person? I don't know, but we're gonna fight. And Jesus Christ. So that's able to make 8. That's like Sydney for you, Skystar. But Melbourne's like later in the year. Probably around PAX, to be honest. Well, time to try to battle this dude. Man, I don't have the right element for you.
Receive divinity. Support received.
I don't have the right element.
Like fireflies to a flame.
Because I know the Animal Crossing is like Sydney, Melbourne, Sunshine Coast, and Auckland. I think.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
I don't know what to do with you, but hi. You have minions.
Your end approaches.
I'll see you off.
So powerful. Circes was right.
Am I gonna die?
That paradise may be. Savor it for me.
I might suffer. It just depends on this guy.
Harmony and unison.
Return to the plane.
Ow.
Your souls to the fire.
I'm good. I'm not offering my soul to anybody. Yeah, because of Australian debuff. Oh! Get pierced!
Can't be killed in a single blow.
Did you get taken over by the Titan? Ooh, you're gonna be the holder, the demigod of reason.
It'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
In position. Professor Anaxa?
It's midnight!
It's Cersei's.
It is. I don't know what you did though, but thanks, I guess?
The dead return!
If anything, I think I had it all right compared to last time, but okay. Yeah.
Is set.
Oh, you have a minion, and another minion. More minions again.
I'll see you off. Bloom. Unnecessary. Repay.
All will one day return to the victory.
Nothing major.
I still don't know your full name.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Hiya! You're still gonna be forever question mark for me.
That was tough.
I'm truly
Exhausted.
Are you gone?
Joining the battle. Return to the
I underestimated you.
Everyone,
Nope.
watch each other's back.
Eternal sleep. The dead return! Bloom.
Thank you. My
A
throat
blade
is
knows
feeling
no
much
mercy.
better. No! Look out, everyone!
Do you have a second form?
This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
Ooh, what is that? Oh no, it's Kaz helping as well. Where did you like teleport him to? Shortly after in Alchema, after we rested and stuff.
That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Hello, Alchema, your baseballer is back. I never want to leave the Holy City ever again. I'm back!
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry, I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
You need a vacay.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Hello.
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circe's.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty, but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Why are we doing it before?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Why would she be against it?
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me.
Oh, why is my
Their
audio weird?
families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty?
I'll fix it when
I wouldn't
we have
mind
free
seeing a bit
roam.
more anger on her face.
Maybe.
Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
Why is it leading all these
You truly
places?
have the makings of a fine scholar.
Good
Putting
question.
yourself in other people's shoes
It
like
happened
that.
in Penacony. It happened in Jarilio 5.
I won't go overboard.
I don't remember in.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still.
People in
Neither of
the
us is
Xiangshu, depending on who it is.
You should know the root cause.
I'm
of
not
our
sure about the space station. But at least, like, 3 places, including this area. Leaders are not really. I mean, they try their best, but they're like, you know. Alright. I have a lot of achievements, Jesus. Doing a little intermission here, folks. Yeah, but at least she's not like thus far, like control-y or alternating people's minds as of yet. No, I still have more achievements. All these. I need to fix my audio. So I think I have to end because my audio is being weird now. Like crinkly, maybe? A lot of drama on Twitter. Well, that's nothing new. There's a lot of drama on Twitter. There's like a long list of things that can be named on said list. Before I end, we're gonna scout. Only once though. Because it's crackling the audio. Yeah. I have to like do it like off stream though. Because it happens time to time whenever I like play on a mobile and it gets like overheated. It's a bit overheated, so it happens occasionally. Not as often, but occasionally. You know, there's a thing called consent. Like if you want their number, you gotta consent. You can't force them. It's a choice. Not unnecessary. Besides, you don't need numbers. You can do like social media or whatnot, but even then, we could block. But yeah, we're gonna try to get trippy. Because I like the art, it's pretty cute. I'll say cool, but it's cute. Don't know if I'll ever get her, but at least I'm trying slowly. Like I did with Aglia, so yeah. Let's see what we have on stream. Do I have the luck of the gods? Probably not. No, it's not. No. It is just a subscribe for more, guys. You should totally subscribe. I mean, I've started uploading videos again. What should be my vlogs, but still, I have content up until the 1st of April, I think. Soon to be, like, all of April. I'm doing like once a week, though, not every day. So, enjoy it! But, yeah. I think I'll... You always get the kind of guys that I bless you. True. You're promoting for me, Connor. But, yeah. Tomorrow, I'll be playing, like, Disney Dreamlight Valley for chill and relaxing and stuff. So, because we need a chill and relax game after a big storm. Because, my god, I've been editing for hours and hours. You're secretly my manager? You secretly are! You're hacking into my game. And if you're not there for that, I'm also playing Astrobot because I haven't played that game in a while. Thought I'd play it again. And after that, Marvel Rivals if you're interested. I'm still learning about the game, so if you're here for like winning matches, you gotta be patient with me. But yeah. Hope to see you guys all. Oh god. When can I stream? Because I'm going to Japan next week. I think I may stream Monday and Tuesday. Maybe. Either those 2 days. But other than that, maybe the following week, starting 20th or 19th. I'm going for Japan for like a week, so I'm like, I don't know how to do a stream in real life. I don't know how to do that, because the internet is limited compared to here. So, I will be vlogging. That's 100% I am. But I'm not sure about streaming though, because I don't know how to stream in real life like Connor does. So, at least you'll get to see content via vlogs. Yeah. But I'll see you guys all sometime this week. This is Rin signing out, and hope everybody has good sleeps, or good eats, or anything in between. If you're working, then I wish you good luck at work. Japan must be going on Vodafone service? I do not know. Maybe. All I know is I pray that everything goes well, because it's my first time going to Japan, like, without my mother. Because I usually go, like, overseas things with my mother, so, it's my first time without going with my mom. So, hopefully it ends well. I'm not going alone, I'm going with, like, friends and stuff, so I'll be fine. I'll be a-okay. I'm not alone. I'll stay safe and watch out for anything sus. And if I'm not back, then Ripperino. Go at the end of the year? At the winter time? It's always expensive in the winter time though. Yeah. Catch you all later. This is Rin signing out, and see y'all tomorrow for Disney Dreamlight Valley. Bye everyone. Take care. Love you all. See you. Bye. Probably gonna go edit, to be honest, after this, or eat food. Whee!